Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hook here. Welcome. I just set up my new setup, and yeah. Uh, Also, it's actually showing. Just do it like this. There we go. Nope. It is still not working. Um, I'll be doing this. So yeah, it'll work. It'll work. And also, I'm kind of tilting above just a bit. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, I'm free to move my arms around wherever I can. It's a little bit close to my face, so let me just turn it down just a bit like that. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, there's a bit of a few updates. Actually, I'm probably gonna hold off on those updates. Probably until I don't know, maybe tomorrow. I am planning on having a early just chatting uh before our D&D game tomorrow, so that'll be fun. But yeah, so before we get, well, haven't actually launched the game yet. Well, not when I streamed. The game's not on yet, but we'll get to that in a moment here. Right now, new models coming out, and it's gonna be even better. And I'm also planning on having the facial tracking. So yeah, that'll be fun. And so you don't have to see my stiff face where I'm like happy, sad, sad, angry. So you can actually see a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But yeah, 3D model in the works. And like I said before, it is going to be more. What's the word I'm looking for? More. I'll just say I put 10% of my creative power into this model, let's just say. Alright, without any further ado, let's get started. Playing this game here. Set up and have to go through Origin, so might as well just not do that. Or went through Origins and then do it, if that makes sense. But yeah, how's everybody today? How are you? People are lurking, people who may not be lurking. I'm planning on being a very, very bad person. In this game, anyways. Alright. I should probably go over to stream. Not gonna be able to see anything yet because of how this is set up. Okay. Thought there was stuff here. So I need to change this up just a bit. There we go. That'll make more sense. Have my controller out and everything. Excuse me. I know it's a little bit loud. I'm gonna be turning it down once I can. There we go. Controls. I don't think I have to do anything right now. wait, gameplay. Combat. Oh! Okay. I will save subtitles on. Squad power usage. We'll use in combat. Can I just... Why is it default to defensive? Wait, what? Classic, the original 160 range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. The talent points remain the same, but the number of levels is doubled. So wait, is classic mode good then? Or is legendary bad? In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the 1 to 30 level range. Oh! Okay. So what it's telling me is, in classic mode, 1 through 60, you get 1 point. I'm going to assume you get like a total like 1 talent point. I'm not sure because I haven't played this in a while, and I've only played the first one and a third one. Third one I haven't done in a while, but the first one went through it and didn't really get far. But yeah, but in the original, you get, in the classic mode you get 1, but in the legendary you get 2. So it'll be a lot more beneficial to go through legendary instead. Okay, we'll just not deal with that then. Makes a bit more sense. So I should probably turn this up just a bit. There we go. Auto level up. A character advances in level. We'll do that off then. Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Jane Shepard, John Shepard. Let's do a new one. We'll do a custom female. We'll do my girl. Not the 7 originals, but like the new ones made for these types of games, you know? So I can't really do myself. So I have to put a step in.
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Okay.
Confirm pre-service history.
You didn't get... What the...
Please log in to access your profile.
There we go. I thought you were gonna let me... So there's
Warning,
data corruption.
Data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations after they were transferred from post to post, never staying in one location more than a few years, following in the parents' footsteps at the age of 18. You were born and raised on Mindor, a small border colony in the Adigan Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, swallowing your family and friends. You were saved by passing Alliance patrol, enlisted with the military a few years later. You were orphaned and raised on the streets of the great metropolis covering Earth. You escaped the life of a petty crime and underworld gains by enlisting with the Alliance military turn 18. Yeah, Earthborn.
Confirm psychological profile.
Ooh. During your service, your mission was went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme and survival situation, you had to overcome stresses that would have broken most people. You survived those around you, and you left alone to tell tale. You found yourself facing all room ending forest, risk your own life just by saving. I really like that. Right, man, you have been held fast to one piece to get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation in the world has sufficiently make your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I'll go with ruthless.
Confirm military specialization.
Sorcerer specialist for front lines. Firefight. Improved health, can specialize in all weapon types. Medium armor and train in using heavy armor. Engineers or tech specialist. Equipment security systems. Enemy weapons, shields. Can only wear light armor and specialized pistols. Bionics, upgradable implants. Infiltrator. Specialize in killing, disabling enemies at long range for training on tools, focusing on healing, decryption, and offensive abilities rather than healing. And wear medium armor. That's kind of strange for infiltrators, but okay. Sentinel. Tech abilities typically use bionic abilities, advanced healing skills to defend allies. Although they have disrupt opponents with bionics or tech attacks, they are more efficient at tech and bionics and other causes, but the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Oh. Our bionic warriors, they combine bionics and weapons to take down opponents in special deadly short range, specialized pistols and shotguns wear medium armor. No heavy armor? Really? If it's short range, then you think, right? Like, combine ability, bionic, and tech abilities. I'm not sure what that even means. I'll go with Infiltrator.
Confirm facial identification.
Facial structure. What the? Why is it? Okay, whatever. This'll do. Whatever. Complexion. Head, neck thickness. Eyes. Go with that. Eyes height. Oh, like that. Okay. Okay, there's the blue. Actually, we'll go with this type of blue, or is it purple? It's probably purple. Oh wow, it looks a little bit different than over here. Huh. It's not really good hair. Though it's like the military hair. She doesn't look right to me. Like, something's wrong with, like, everything. It's probably the big old eyes. That's what I'm... There we go. That makes things much more better. It's like something was uncanny about it. Something's wrong with her cheek. Hmm. See about this one. I think it's her cheekbones are getting to me. We'll see about the scars. Get a scar right there. Any of that, you know, like eye makeup I always do with her. Let me give her black. I'll go with this one. Maybe it's the jaw. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the cheekbones. It was really throwing me off. Like, what is wrong? Alright, so we can't do our eyeliner thing. Or eyeliner? The makeup. For right here. What is going on here? Right here. Let me try like other, not that way. Well, we'll do by. If there's anything else we can do with this. Actually, now I think about it, probably not gonna do the lips like that because it reminds me of someone. Definitely does remind me of someone. I don't know, just not having it, it's like weird to me. But then, like, I cannot win. Like, not having it looks like a freaking duck. Probably in certain shadings, though. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll go it like this and call it a day.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Ah! So we get to do this. Okay. Alright, let's get started.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Didn't think it was that. The year 2148 explores on Mars from the ancient spacefaring civilization. Mysterious artifacts, starting new technology, travel stars, control the very fabric of space and time. We call it grids history. We call it Mass Effect. Come on. Title drop. Yes! Title card. Oh, it's really cold in here, actually.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're
Hi,
paranoid.
Salvi.
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay,
Yeah,
Captain.
I am.
Stealth systems engaged.
How are you, Salvi?
Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, good. Glad you're doing okay. What? What? Wait, why am I able to talk? Why am I able to shoot in... What the frick? You're a target practice. Okay, well, why am I able to do this inside? Got some Grunkle art. Oh, I did see that.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
It's sound effects a little bit loud.
There's something
Let me know how the sound is.
That's crazy.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfan. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
So there's a battle.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
That doesn't look normal. At least for
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all.
alien
Just
standards.
goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
And prove thyself?
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
I don't trust him.
We are
He wants
approaching drop
he
point
wants
2.
you in the Spectres. Okay.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This is so weird. We're just all... It's not even A posing. Not even T posing. It's just... We're all side by side. Look like a Danganronpa character.
Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Am I having to worry about stuff around here? Okay, I thought that was just gonna stay on screen. Well... He looks mighty dead.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Is there a run button? Agile, let's use heal. Oh, shoot.
out some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Oh.
Check it out. I'll
Should
try
probably
and
not
catch
have
up with
used
you at
that.
the dig site.
What was that look?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Ah, she's really eager.
Move out!
So there's a black and red aesthetic, and then there's a white and red. I did not even read that.
The beacon's at the far end of this
Ooh.
trench.
Oh. Equipped item, select item. Oh. Okay. Okay. So this is what I'm wearing right now. Selected item. So this one is vastly superior. Got it. Versus organics. I mean, sure. I mean, we're not fighting organics, we're fighting robots. But if we were, then I would have that on. I was gonna say, nice of the enemies to, like, not spawn until we get there. Your head's in the way. Ashley, please. Alright, fine. Yep, that figures. As soon as I have sight, your head's... Okay, whatever. Anyways. Can I? Oh, wait a minute. I have... Do I have this gun? Wait. I have a shotgun as well? Why do I have a shotgun? I mean, I'm not really complaining, but like... Am I... I thought it wasn't... So it's just giving me all the weapons. Okay, whatever.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
All right.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Let's see what I can put. Did I put on my... Nope. Wait, do I have another weapon? Oh, I do, I do. Ah, that's mighty convenient. Weapon upgrade, ammo upgrade. Oh, okay. So yeah, I do have synthetic stuff on. What's this for? Oh wait, no, I'm really getting confused with this. You got the whole like equipped item, select item, yada yada. I'm thinking like, oh, I don't have stuff here. You'll have to bear with me here. I'll just assume that we don't have sprint. Well, I did find the melee.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
What are you doing? Wait, why is this suddenly I don't like that. Why is it suddenly an automatic weapon? Oh, okay. That got me a little bit weird.
Thank them.
Hey, Neon.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What are you... Okay,
Williams,
whatever.
take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay. Made a Dragon War sound effect. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Sorry, I was like checking to see if the... Like, I have a nightlight filter. Make it a little bit orangey. So if you can see that, let me know and I can turn that off. Other than that, how am I today? I'm good. Just starting my day, kinda. More Omnigel. What's this outfit? Damage protection. Not great. Let's see what it looks like. Nope. Nope. There we go.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh. Cool. Made the thing for a friend to experiment with the sound making. I used Tiger Wars instead of Red Dragon. Because Red Dragon reasons.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh. Oh, hi. Can I not aim? That was just weird. I am gonna make mine next. Remember how the gift mines sound more like cat-like? Did it have sound? I guess my volume was down. I looked at my phone. I'll look at it again.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
At least I explained.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
You know what? I can kind of sympathize, but like, come on, dude. Oh. Dumb luck, am I right? Yeah, very much dumb luck. Gonna make it sound like a silver dragon resides in ice. Yeah, you can do that. You can try mixing some sounds up. You know, alternate them. Because you know that lion roar from, from the, not Lion King. Actually, yeah, from Lion King. Is not a lion roar, it's actually a tiger roar. Oh, that's a big dude. What the? MGM line. It's a tiger roar. Yeah. Medical kit? Where? Are there items here? Hello? Alright, where is the enemy at? Dark roars can paralyze prey too. Yeah, and that's what I did in Dark Audacity. Dark? Audacity? Never heard of that before. Oh, this is a medical kit. Do I not have... There we go. And then there's a grenade. Yeah. OG Audacity has some issues. Yeah, that's what I had too. Especially when I was recording video game footage and there's no, you know, OBS. I'd use Audacity.
Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that
Then it kept turning itself off. And I lost basically like 30 minutes of lost commentary because of that, and it just sucks. I don't know how people manage to record stuff with it. Man, that is just weird looking to see.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Geth don't have to worry because they're robots, really, right? Really? Another one. Cover me. And of course, it's the radar's jam. Well, that's not gonna hit anything. Your head's in the way again. Hey. That look that shield did for you. Oh, jeez. Cover me, everybody. Nice. Wonder what happened if I didn't. Just didn't. What? Just mission failed. May have gotten a few shots off me, but I got one shot off of you. What the frick is going on with these zombies? Why are they going around in a circle? What is wrong with you? Is there, like, pathing bugged or something? Is there anything else around here? Yes, there is. Nice. Ooh. What can I... Do I have any new... Yes, I do. Oh. This one's... slightly good. Only for that damage. I'm guessing the heat capacity is good? I'm not sure. Shield bypass. They have 30 damage. Alright, I can deal with this. I remember playing Mass Effect 3 with some friends back then. It was fun. I don't know why I stopped playing it. Well, because of all the dumb stuff it had. Oh, I shouldn't say dumb stuff. Just the drops on it. Like, everyone kept getting, like, good, like, loot box type stuff. And I just didn't get anything good. The only thing I got good was, like, the shield dude, and that was it.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too.
My character's like, no, this is my story. You get away from that story.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Breath stinks.
Human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
But he's gone rogue. What is he gonna do?
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Am I supposed to know that humans aren't welcomed? First human settlement. Helium construction. On Mars, founded. Born in Singapore after element zero exposures for cancerous growths. How humans, first contact, confusion, elimination, potential bionics. Element zero exposures begin. Retaliation. Okay. I just skimmed through it, so don't mind me.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Whatever's going on, the captain can handle it.
Absolutely, Commander. Anything else before we head ashore?
Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Is this where we need to go? Or I'm at the wrong place. I could be at the wrong place. Oh wait, no, I'm here. Even has a little thing there. Either that or Codex, primary. Well, since it has a little sign here, we'll just go over here. Yeah. Link manual officer. Ah. So I guess I do need to find him. Oh. That did nothing. Can I level up? That. Thank you for the hydrate. Taco helmet. I kind of want to change the hair. I'm not sure if I can or not. Tactical armor. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't do sniper rifles? I'm an infiltrator. What the heck? Living with sniper rifles. So am I not able to? Or am I able to? I have no idea. Does in 6-meter radius reads enemy's weapon. Trader reduces heat build on pistol sniper rifles. Ooh. I like that charm. Oh. Let's get that all the way up. Yep. Can I undo that? Not all of it. Prefer take their enemies distance. Restores during vehicle repair, tactical armor, greatest damage reduction. I'm not really too... Once I get to the point where I am needing to have armor repairs, then yeah. Or if I'm dying a lot, I might as well increase the armor stuff, but other than that, I don't really need it. I'm just a little bit weirded out by the fact that I can't upgrade my sniper rifle. Oh, 5 points. Wait, no. Oh, required. Oh. So I have to. That's weird, but okay. I'll take it. But yeah, for the... Wait, electronics. Tactical armor, lock fitness, equip medium armor, shield bonus. Anything I would need? Like, would seem good on this? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so that's it. Alright. What about our other person? Okay, so we can't do other people just yet. Snowbird sounds are tough to find. You'll find it. And if anything, you can just go on YouTube and record the sound through OBS.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
That's grim, Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
Every time you kill, it gets a little easier.
With all due respect, I'm glad you're on our side.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Understood, ma'am.
Paragon. Oh, how did I get Paragon? Okay, whatever. I was trying to go Renegade. Guess I have to be a little bit more meaner than that.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready.
Ah, Joker.
Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Oh, really? Nice. Oh. Oh, okay.
Yes,
I'm just
Commander?
gonna talk to her.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yep, I should go. So wait, squad, renegade. What? Yo, Pixelated Owl! Thank you for the raid! Hey there! Let me give you a shout out. How's it going? I knew you were playing Mass Effect as well, but this was not the type of stream that I was planning on, so there we go. You got a shout out. Let's see what you have. But yeah, hello there. I am Hook. I am a half human, half dragon who lives in the world of Aeolus, so welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful night. And we shall get started. We're just getting started with the first game, so yes. Mass Effect to the Mass Effect. Mass Effect 3 to the Mass Effect 1. So yeah, we're kind of doing a Renegade route. Because a lot of people do, like, Paragon stuff. Thought I would do some, you know, Renegade. Just to be different. And also just to see what they say. Although I kind of do feel bad about, what would it be? Making them feel bad. But then I have to remember, this is just a video game. Yeah, Femship. Based off of I don't want to say OC, but it's just a person. It's more of like a. If I can't, you know, pick myself, I'll just do her then.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Wait, we're still paying taxes in the future? Excuse me. This is not the future I wanted. Oh no?
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side.
Based my Femship of actress
Citadel Control,
Ming-Na
this is SSB
Wen.
Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
I'm not familiar with her.
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Oh, that was sun.
This is an outrage! The Council would step
I
in
have
if the
not.
Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are.
She is a character. She is.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
Oh, really?
They were not happy about it. Saren is
Okay.
their top agent. They
I'll have
don't
to
like him
take a
being
look at her
accused
then.
of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
I can believe that.
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a
She
few
was hot.
things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Let me actually take a
And
look.
that's why I hate politicians.
Oh, of course. As soon as I start looking it up. Oh, cool. Let's see. Ming-Na Wen? Oh, her. Yeah, she's pretty. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen her around. Wait, what? Computer encryption code, excuse... Oh. Why am I doing this? Alliance Patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reports some unusual energy readings during the patrol of Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for their sector. We do want to send in a recon team. Do we want to send a recon team? She's also Chun-Li in the Street Fighter movie. Oh! So she is like all over the place. Gotcha.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Okay. Anyways, I shall leave a lurk as I get some food. Alright, go get some food and have a good rest. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun being a badass. Or being a space badass. I will.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
He's like, he doesn't want to talk to us, but he's like, fine, but I'm only talking to you because I'm forced to talk to you. Well, I know which way I'm going. Eh? Why is there just leaves here? Oh. Yeah, I can see that.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Busy. Alright, let's see where this goes.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant...
Oh, just cut her off. Let's see what's up here. Oh. Diplomats. There's a lot of diplomats here. Ooh. Get all them points. Can I just do anything with you? No? Alright. Thought I could. Maybe that was just in the last version. Alright then, what's over here? Executor Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
We do our best to find and punish any officer who break the law. Yeah, especially when police today, when they are found, are just... Yeah, I'm not gonna go there.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind.
That's fair.
Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Alright, fine.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ooh. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients. Recipients or receipts? Recipients, whatever. Across the extranet? I'm guessing that's the internet, so it's extranet. Oh wait, that's actually a good. Ah, damn. Thank you. multiple recipients from the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Bionic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, if you tolerate us, we must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking ETA cluster. Only as one body can, we can right the wrongs done to our kind. Awesome. Ooh.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there
Nice
something I can do
haircut.
for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Ooh.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
NASA? Why is she important?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Never mind. Not important at all.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Goodbye.
It's been
So long,
an hour and a
Commander.
half?
Have a
The
pleasant
heck?
day.
You look important, but apparently not enough to warrant any, information. Oh. There we are. So I can put points into you and you. Alright. You're Sentinel, so yeah, you're more like the powerhouse, so. Yeah, let's give you that. And you seem to have a lot of issues with retaining more of your health. Oh. Okay. $700 Oh, the force, not the range. I thought it was range. I thought they were freaking go to space. How do I get this? Ah, yes. Let's just do that. And then you... Ah, you're a soldier. Okay. Yeah, let's give you some health regen. And let's get you some... Some of that. And then it's just assault training. Okay. And nothing for me. Alright. Get started. Well, we can keep going with ours on our way. Fucking leaves just sitting there.
Welcome to the Presidium. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide
There you go.
at this level of the Citadel space station.
You're probably in puppy form, so ear scratches too. Greetings and welcome. Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC
Hey, Orange.
headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please
Yes.
enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Citadel Tower. CSEC Academy. Oh, wait a minute. Presidium locations. I'm assuming we need to go to the tower. Maybe I should have talked to the people first.
I like that fountain. Very soothing.
Oh, okay. That didn't really help much.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, hey, it's your boy.
Investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Well, first-hand experience and all that. What the? Why were you running? What is wrong with you? There he is. Okay, there's one of those little guys just sitting there. Wait, why are you important?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselors.
Commander?
All right. Ah, hello there.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Oh, I had to talk to him. I would have flew right past him.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
How I be? I'd be good. I was a little concerned about playing through this game because I was a little bit tired, but I realized I didn't really need to talk as much. So that's good, but I have some enlightened commentary, so that's always good. How are you, Orange? How's today? I hope it wasn't as bad, you know?
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
A little tired, but
The
getting
Council
better.
has found
Oh,
no
nice.
evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
Wow.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Although, I can kind of see what they're going at, but
It was a
still,
mistake
though.
bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Glad the game lets you chill. Yeah. Gonna watch a movie later. Hopefully I don't get distracted. What kind of movie are you watching?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report.
Uh-oh.
Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Hold on. I need to do something real quick. There we go. I fixed it.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn from the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
and Silver Dragon were to complete. Ah. And oh, nice, nice. Can't wait to hear that.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
All right,
I'll be over in
Orange.
the ambassador's office
Have a
if you
good
need anything
one.
else.
And hope your movie's good. Let me yeet them over so you can hear it when you can. Okay. Why did I just hear, huh?
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
This dude?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay, so this is where the scan goes. My word is not exactly Godzilla-like, but will scare you still. Yeah, I mean, I can. Once I hear it, then I'll be the judge of that. Although you're telling, although you're yeeting something scary over to someone who doesn't get scared easily.
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Just saying. Oh, I have a little bit more until I get, oh, Renegade and then Paragon. Oh, I see. I thought it was the bottom right by her face. I didn't see the top left. Also, I can't really see too much from the top left because that's where my light's
I
at.
haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Let's see if we can scan any more of these. I know it's just the fact that sounds one who's... you know what? You're right. But still, I'll be the judge of that, though my word is not final. Oh, hey, there's another one right over there. How do we get over there? Oh, just like that. Okay. So I think that they said there was 12 of them. So that would be 3? Did we get 3? Did we get 3? I mixed in mess with sounds of a snow leopard, the low rumble of a tiger, and a roar of a lioness. Well, I'll just need to see.
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding.
Hanar? What's a Hanar? I wonder what your roar would sound like. I've been working on it actually. What I wanted to do with that post was, like, I'm a dragon, hear me roar, and I'm like, rawr, rawr. That's what I meant. I didn't mean like an actual roar. It's like, rawr. Just trying to be cute, you know?
The Geth are...
Okay, council races. Humanity. Okay, so there's not really much for the aliens we've encountered. Oh, I see a keeper. Should have went for the classic RAR. I forgot. Well, I shouldn't say I forgot. I just didn't think of it. I know a lot of people worked on this a lot, but I kind of wish I, have some sort of like faster movement speed.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
From the sounds of it, yeah. Yeah, another keeper.
Bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm just scanning. Also, bug thing. There's another keeper. Wait, was there?
Told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Okay.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
All right, let's see what we actually need to do. You have to prove. You have to find proof. Saren's connected to Geth. Speak with Harkin. C-Sec agent. Go to Korra's Den.
pleasant day.
Go to the Barlavon, or is that the name? Yeah, Barlavon.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Mind if I try making a Draken War? Mind if try making a Draken War? Because I think I got an idea. Oh shit, an alien mana war. What, you want me to make a Draken War? Could I buy your permit? What do you mean? Why can I not pick these?
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave?
Oh,
I am not
yeah, you
unreasonable.
can try.
The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
This one will continue.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
So I can't do anything about this. Gotcha. And I don't want to buy anything, so... Citadel Tower, the embassies, and CSEC. It's Financial District. Actually, would that be in the Financial District? Probably. Wait. Codex. Journal. In the lower wards. Ah, the Financial District. Okay. Well, since it's just right there, I'll be right back. I got something to hold me over. Got some granola protein. Actually good. It's like little chunky pieces. It's like oats and dark chocolate. It's actually really good. Sometimes I eat it for breakfast too. And probably mute my microphone so you don't have to hear me crunch. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It can actually hold you over for quite a bit. Wait, what is this? Barlavon. Oh, this dude.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
Yeah.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
You're keeping that in mind for the future? I'll bet. Yeah, they're freaking good.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Thanks for the info.
Nice. Hey, level up. I gotta love. Why 6 points? What? Okay. Increases that. Increase damage and accuracy. So let's just do that. And go with 1 point. Trader reduces heat for snipers. That and encryption. Let's go with that. Oh, maybe I should probably get first aid. Question. No. This does not unlock, does it? No. And does it do with tactical armor? No. Then how does one get this? Maybe a higher level? I would like to say that. Alright, so he's at the wards, I think? Ooh, a shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
I should be going.
Oh!
As you wish. Do return when you are able.
I thought you meant so long as in the length of the dude. Not like, so long, farewell.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
You non-human armors. Oh, wow. Everything's expensive. Just trying to wear it. Alright. Done with that. So I don't want to buy anything just yet. Oh. Oh, I thought that was an actual person. What?
Sure is peaceful here.
Are you talking about the giant Krogan statue?
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
I wonder what this is.
Welcome. I am
Oh.
Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Sure.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Uh-huh.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Oh, ready.
Yes, of course, mistress.
What's with that seductress?
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself.
Uh,
Just head upstairs. She'll be
okay.
waiting for you.
Okay, we'll do that. Client.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
So, what is this about?
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Is this some sort of like brothel type ordeal? Like, what's going on?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in
Maybe.
Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be
lady,
very grateful.
Please.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Oh, I'll bet.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Good for you.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Like, what is this place? Like, is it basically the entire point? Like, people just come here just so, like, they'll know what's going on? Or, what's going on? Like they come here just to see what's up? Is that what's going on? Is it like a whole rumor thing? That's what I feel like it is. Like, nobody knows, but it's just rumors. And people who went there just don't know. Also, why is this game lagging? Frame rate's dipping. I have to go to the... Let's see. CSEC Academy. Lower wards. Wait, is there a map? Yeah, there's a map. CSEC offices. Oh. Okay. Guess I'm not able to scroll.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oh, Rex. Hey, it's Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out, or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
So we got
Move
multiple... Oh! Hey, we get a Rex! Let's see. Add squad. Oh, I can't add more. Let's see. Combat strength. So it's a bit balanced. Whatever. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you?
No.
Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you? Excuse me?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Alright. Sorry about that. Put that away.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Salarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
A Salarian?
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
Oh.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
So these keepers I've been... Well, I mean, it's giving me XP and stuff. So it's not too bad. Why am I leaning? I'm literally leaning one side to the other. Is that how walking actually is? Oh. Okay. Just gonna scan these then. It's fine. Weapons locker. Am I really? Oh, okay. I thought thought the weapons locker was something else. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I've already been here before in another playthrough and wearing the same thing. This looks unfinished. Like it's another room that's unfinished. But it's probably for something. Wait, what is this over here? Welcome in CSEC. Wait, am I in an elevator? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm getting a lot of notifications here.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
I'll check
Tell me
your
what you
supplies.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I hope so too. Compare. Ooh. Increase maximum number of grenades by 1. Labs license. Oh wait, license? Sure. I didn't realize they sold licenses. Maybe I should have checked on the other shop and not at all. Wait, what's this to? Docking bay. Which I don't need to go there just yet.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Just gotta check to see if anyone's messaging me or not. Actually, check right now. What the heck? Why am I getting... Oh, I see. Well, that kind of sucks for me. What are they doing? Oh. Well, that's probably not a movie I'm interested in watching anyways, but whatever. Did I accidentally hit that? Yes, I did. Officer Lane.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Your
Orphan
voice
was a
does
case
not
study
match
during
your
my
body.
training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Hehehe, fan. CSEC Academy.
Don't kid yourself.
Welcome to the wards.
How would you know? I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true.
Ship.
She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
You mean the ship we're on right now?
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Knock on wood. View Nebula. It does look pretty mesmerizing. Also, I cannot imagine those vehicles are being controlled by a person. They would need to be controlled by an AI or some sort of like machine learning algorithm or like some sort of like thing, because I can definitely see people who are flying around just lose control. Well, not lose control, but you know what I mean. What are you doing?
Too many lights, too much noise.
Is that why you're like that? Also, what is going on with the exclamation mark here?
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Oh, nice shot.
Hostile spotted.
Come on, stick your head out.
All targets down.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Alright, we got Garrison, or not, or Rex, I should say. Nice. Immediately oh, I forgot, how loud would the roar be? Just your normal, typical, you know, voice, like, kind of like, less than, yelling, but more threatening, if that makes sense. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Replenish. Oh. More like a growl. A little bit. Another elevator. I'll look around some more here. Did you dye your tentacles on your head? Honestly, that looks pretty cool.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Excuse... what?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
And just watch as it, like, they paint me as a bad guy. Always. Whoa! Okay, I almost sunk to the ground.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Rick.
I didn't realize it canceled out the discussion.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Alright, let's get them licensed, if it is. Oh, yep. Cipher tool. As compared to mine? Oh, that's better. Well, except for the med recharge, but still. Don't get hit.
Is that really... Wow! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually.
Oh, come on.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay. Bye, I suppose. Ooh. Think we found... Yep, there he is.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Lack of communication and all that. I don't know. Seems like one's talking crap and others not. I'm not really sure, but whatever.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright, let's see the standard armors. Medical upgrade. Duelist, lightweight, comfortable armor. Oh, that's Turian. Well, I already have a Turian. Actually, I have a Turian. With a lot of points. Extra weapons, sure. Restorers, okay. Overkill. There we go. Encryption. Let's do the first aid, and then let's, like, balance you out. Wow, I'm surprised you didn't get shotguns right away. Combat armor. Warp, increases warp duration. Barrier. Let's see. Sounds good. And mine's already leveled up. Actually, wait. Equipment. That's right. I'm like mainly using us guns anyway, so whatever. Your Lancer's good enough. I do want you on a shotgun, but you don't really have... You can't really use a shotgun right now. So I'll just give you the Avenger 1, I guess. And then, do I have any gun that's good? That's it. Alright. What about this? Ooh. We'll put that on. Right, armor. Really? Can't put... Wait, what? Hold on. Squad... 30%. Assault training. Adrenaline boost. Adrenaline burst. Shield burst. Ah, you need to be... Okay. And what about... I didn't even check on you there, Rex. What do you do? You don't have anything. Okay. Oh, we're upgraded. The best that we can do. Where's this go to? Cora's Den. Oh, do we need to be here? Oh. Oh, enemies.
I'm on it.
Oh, you're right on top. Oh, you're gonna be a bit, Oh, you're regenerating? Oh, you are tough.
Shields down.
Bye-bye. Alright, what's over here?
All targets down.
I'm guessing we had to talk to somebody over here. So I kind of messed up that. Whoops.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Nah, not always. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Didn't want that. I wanted the stuff. Covered items. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I put any of this armor on? Yes, but what would there be a point? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. That makes slightly more sense. Maybe. Grenade launcher? Okay, I don't remember having a grenade launcher. Oh! Alright, that's
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecap.
She's not here, I don't know where she is, that's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
You don't know,
Quarian
but
isn't
you
here,
know.
Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
Oh, come on now, Rex.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh, Quarian lost. Oh, we are in... Oh, we're still in combat. And there's some music in the background. Well... I'm getting good at this sniping. Gonna lurk, gotta go make food. Alright. Alright, Neon. Have a good lurk. That is some very good hiding spaces. Wow, hiding behind that? You didn't even flip it over.
All targets down.
Journal. Mission. I have to save, get to the alley. Okay. Is this where it's at? Oh, no. Okay, it's leading me over here. Good, good, good. I like that. Good game design.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Enemy contact.
What the heck? And the
Fist set
keepers
me
are
up.
still there.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
The human embassy.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice.
That's really
This proves
lucky.
He was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay. I'll take Garrus and Tali. No biotic strength. Jeez. Yay. Oh, I see, I see. Hold on a moment.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the Council.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the Conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this Conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the Conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the Conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
Ah, shoot.
No, it's too
really?
soon.
I forgot about
Humanity is
muting my
not ready
mic.
for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
My mic was muted this entire time. Hook, I'll be in now, making dinner, want to say hi. Alright, 17 months in a row. But yeah, thank you for the 17 months. And I hope your side content is good. And also, the reason why it was muted is because I went to check something, didn't want to have any clutter noises. Came back and I guess I forgot. And it always glows too. Like it should have told me. I guess it didn't. Whatever. Anyways, let's get back to it. Yeah, it's been a long while, Gage. So long time no see.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself. Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Heck
Anderson,
yeah.
come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Oh, Spectre inductee.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Nice. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Ooh. I gain levels. And Spectre training. Increases damage to all powers and shields. Garrett's best boy. Is he? I don't really... Well, I shouldn't say I don't really know him. I haven't known him in a while. Okay. Oh, hey, I can level this up now. I like the dialogue stuff. He's a good, pretty good infiltrator. And best romance option for Femship and 2? Really? But I like Tali. I like the purple. I like the purple girl. Alright, since that's done, where are we going? Expose, speak to an ambassador, CSEC Academy. Nope. Wards. Is it Wards? Yeah, CSEC. Tali is great, and honestly, she was almost romanceable as a lady in 2, but the content was cut in the last minute. What? Oh. Why? Rude?
Hello, Commander.
Wait a minute. This is... No,
I think
it's...
I'll be going.
This is
Sure
an
thing,
academy.
Commander. You have a good day now.
You can romance her if you're a dude, but no lesbian Tali scenes. Makes me sad. Aw, what? So wait, is she like... So wait, any of the characters you romance can... I thought it was supposed to be like, it doesn't matter if you're, you know, gay or straight. It just matters if you're, like, it doesn't really matter. You can just romance them. I think you can romance her as Lady in 3, I'm sure. Never played it. Never played it myself. Well, all throughout the story. Oh, I played parts of the story, but that's it.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I Well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, you go better go and do that. Lying sack of crap. Description skill too low. What? Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. I didn't know that's what it... Oh. Okay. Advance... Okay, I am a fool. Where's the academy at? Is it here? To Pristenium. And this is to the docking bay. I want to say it's below? Unless it's not. See, oh, it is.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
No. So Taurians did sterilize them. What's this? Well, mine now. Scanning everything on this ship. Did I have to go to the wards? Homecoming. Oh, jeez, that's a lot. Oh, docking bay. I am a fool. Been in this place for a while now. Academy. Oh, right. I know this is a really long hallway, all because it's a loading screen.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Let's go to the docking bay.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Let me upgrade my squad. I'm not sure what else I can do with him. Soul training unlock. Besides the soul training stuff, but that's about it. At least for me, anyways. Are you like pistol worthy? Pistol worthy? Sure. Increase your, because you seem a little bit squishy, I believe. Watch out. Hi, Nysa. It's been a while. How's it going? Tech resistance, increased shield capacity. Comes to mechanical, electronic equipment. Sure, we'll put some points in there. Alive still. Well, it's good. It's good to hear from ya. There we go. And that's it. Let's go talk.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
How goes the game? It's going good. I'm liking it. I might have like a 6-hour stream, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to feel when, you know, when the time comes. But yeah, I'm having fun. I like all the lore and stuff in this game. It's good.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Cool. Yeah, my renegade points are going up.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly
Jeez.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, let's get going. What is it, Tally? What are you ha-haing about? Oh, wait. Oh, right. Inspect the Normandy. It is such a thick ship. Is it really the size proportion? Like, actually? Because it looks a little bit small. Especially with a lot of crew on, so...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I like to see, like, the one-by-one
What
scale
happened to
between
Captain Anderson?
inside and out.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. The hype music going on, and it just cuts. Amazing. Any points we can, examine? Nav manual. Oh. More stuff for the Codex. Nothing in here. Supposedly constructed. Oh wait. Well, by launching Prothanian, this colossal deep space station serves as capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is stimulated through rotation as a comfortable 1.02 standard G's on a board and light O standard on a pristine green. Length, population, not including keepers, gross weight, 4 billion metric tons. I feel like that's light for how much it is. I can't look at the stuff, so let's go to the dig site. Sparta, Athens. I forgot where I would need to go. Fine. Either find the Asari. Council has received reports of Geth interest in corporate. Primary judge to go to the Zeus Hope Colony. Wait, what? Okay, let's go to Noveria. And boom! Oh, now boom! We get the big boom when we warp. The biggest boom. A small frozen... Oh, this one. Barely habitable by conventional definitions, probably charted by Novarian Development Corporation, who lease out labs to research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. My conspiracy theories. Hi, Neon. Ooh, that looks good. That looks cool. So wait, is it just speeding?
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled.
Hey, what kind of food you got?
Vectrid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Rice, beef and sauce, and egg. Had to improvise dinner. Oh, at least I hope it was as good as you want it to. Hey, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Alright.
We'll talk another time,
It's good.
Lieutenant.
The sauce was used for spaghetti, but it works great for other stuff. Didn't know that. Personal manual. I'm guessing this is my room now. I heard I get a fish tank. Where do I get a fish tank? Sleeper pod. Oh, so this is where people sleep at. Okay. That doesn't look like enough, though. There has to be more, right? Or are they sitting in the chairs? This does not look comfortable, actually. Well, it is a military vessel, but still, though. Especially how my godmother makes it. Addicting stuff. I'll bet.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure.
Oh, you'd be
I wanted
right.
to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Also, I'm guessing it would have to be comfortable enough to allow soldiers to get a good night's rest. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, you know how soldiers are nowadays. Like, I know that there's certain types of soldiers that can sleep even through like a warehouse or like an area that's like clunking and a factory. Basically, they can just sleep through a factory because like they're conditioned and all that. That's what I heard.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, it is fair and all that, but like I said before, it's what I heard. As for personal comfort, I have no idea. Where are my dudes? Where are my aliens at? Wait, would it be wrong to call them aliens? I mean, they are aliens. Would it be even offensive if I called them Xenos? I mean, it's basically the same. Well, actually, let me hold my tongue on that. Where are they? Seriously, where are they? That's actually a good question. Right? Like, is it or is it not? It's like, hey Xenos, or hey aliens. The aliens probably call humans aliens too. Yeah, to them we're aliens. So that's kind of a good point. But then also we call like people who aren't from, you know, this country aliens because that's what the general name is called. At least that's what I think. I don't know, it's a whole mixed bag of just like, is it wrong to call it that or not? But I'm thinking more from this, so it's whatever. I'll take Rex because, you know. Well, I mean, Garrus is also soldier too, so whatever.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is
I say
ashore.
call them based on what race they
Presley
are, or
has
whatever
the
their
deck.
names. Yeah, but I forgot what race they are called. Otherwise I would. Hi. That's why I mentioned it, because I don't know what race there are.
That's
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Then I don't got a clue. I have a goldfish memory. Sucks to suck, huh?
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize
what?
for the incident in the docking bay.
Where'd you come from? They were gonna get in trouble. Yes,
Someone
they
pissing
were.
your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Okay. Enjoying this? Cause I sure I am.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, are you Shop? Yes, you are.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Cool alien man-o'-wars. Is that what they're called?
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
They look like that? Okay.
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let's see them items. Oh. That's it? Okay. Oh, I can just sell stuff. Sell value. So I need to lighten up the load here a bit.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Yeah.
Of course. This
I
one
want to see the
apologizes for
upgrades.
inconveniencing you.
Manowar look like jellyfish, but they are not. Max accuracy. Grenade. Armor upgrade. Plus 50 shields.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to
I
shop.
wish it
We can
doesn't.
discuss this later.
Of course.
Whatever.
This one
Old game's old.
apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Let's see them non-human upgrades. Turian. Oh, I don't have them on. Tally. Oh yeah, this one's good, but I don't think I need to worry about it for her right now. They're colonial organisms. Might be the one closest things to an alien on Earth or ocean. I did hear something about.
You, Spectre.
Yes. Nice fancy suit, by the way. From what I've heard, octopus or octopi rather are more alien. From what I've heard, anyways. Wait, what's this over here? Destination. Oh, I guess okay. Devil. Yes, I leveled up. Oh, I didn't. Only them. Oh, Rex. Okay. I didn't know. How do I get you to stasis? Lock throw. Barrier. Guess not. Carnage. Whatever. You'll get a shotgun. There you are. Feel like octopuses, if they didn't have a nerfed lifespan, would take over the Earth. What is their lifespan like? In the wild around you. Really? Was it just of old age?
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Corner Google.
Right, fine, come in.
3 to 5. You might. It could also be a difference between an octopus and squid.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will
Wow.
operate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Okay, to be fair though, I was being a dick first, so... But that was a really good burn. That's what I meant. That wasn't a lack of how dare you? It's more like, oh, how dare you? That was good. Like, that's the truth, but like, fuck you.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
Alright,
I'm afraid that you cannot.
Yep.
Peak 15 is a... Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded
There
and
we go.
surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
I will.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Wow. Okay. Then we'll go in, try her
Mr.
around.
Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Henshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander?
Nope.
You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Alright, see ya.
well.
I will definitely go towards him and figure out what to do. Whoops. That is not the right button. Sorry for, putting my... Oh. Ooh. Sorry for putting my, my guns up. I know that the sun isn't up yet, but my guns are out. My guns are up. Sun's up, guns up. You ever heard that term? I think this is where we need to go. Could be. Hopefully it's music? Ooh. Oh, heck yeah.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
What?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you
Hey.
ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Sure.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Yeah, sure,
What you know
brief
about
me.
Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time.
Oh,
I tried
great.
to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Wait.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Ah, it's just right there. Okay, we'll do that and then go on with the mission.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely, that's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Okay. What do you have to say about this?
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your...
More!
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good
Nice
day,
doing,
Spectre.
nice doing business with you. All right, let's get that decryption up, shall we? Wonder. Increase amount of hull restore when repair a vehicle. Let's use skill open objects. Okay, I should have been looking at that, then not at all. Although I'm a little bit confused about the whole stealth thing, since there's not really much about stealth. Wait, oops. There we are. Equip heavy armor. Let's just get you all the way here. And then Tally, you... Get you a first aid. There we go.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I failed to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr.
Yes, it
Analeus would
does.
be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh,
Hey.
and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Can't promise that. Also, will this card let me go into the... Will this card let me go into the garage? I do wonder. No, probably not. They won't let me. They can't let me. So, got any twos? I'll assume that it's upstairs. Wait, was there 3 elevators? Yeah. Oh, that's where I need to go. How'd this one get over there? Guessing this? Wait. Hello?
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Yeah, sure. If I want to get fired and sued.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Really? You can't take us.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Garrus isn't with me
Hey,
right
I'm
now.
not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Orange. Never change. Breaks the door down. Taking a while, guys. They are a big fan. Yeah, how would you know? No, I think they were orange last time I checked. They're no big metal fan. And I'm lazy. Have a grenade. Maybe not. Hell yeah, romance the bug man. No, I'm gonna romance the purple lady, Tally. I don't plan to. Average description. Download evidence from Lorik's computer. Nice, nice. Oh, look at that. People showed up. Can romance in this game? Yeah, you can. He is the sweetest, awkward, suave bug boy. Oh, I believe it.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Break your legs. I cannot see. Oh, well. Went in my sight. Damn it. Can't believe she went down. How do I pick her back up? Or is that after battle? The only game I romanced was Stardew Valley, or Stardew Valley. Oh. I think the only game I've ever romanced is Fallout. There you are. Yay, you got back up. Easy decryption. Alright, open sesame. Aren't we? Yeah, sure, we'll take those. Is there a limit on how much I can get? Romance the emo guy in the first run, not gonna lie. I wanna play that again after a long time. Well, I wanted to pop in and now I lurk once more. Have fun. Alright, Orange, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your movie. Is there a mount that I can have? I'm generally curious. Did I get new armor? No. Wait, I wonder what my renegade is like. Ah! That is a lot. That's, well, not a lot, but... Welcome... Open? I didn't see this. But now I did. And now I'm glad I'm looking around. Wait, was that a new sniper rifle? Well, regardless, I'm getting a lot of stuff here. Being evil's fun. I'm getting a lot of stuff. No wonder people like to be evil. I can see the appeal. Just don't get Justice Man out of retirement. Missing person report. To the attention of the administration of Anolis, a man named Goroth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenus system. Investigation pending. Screw it, I need to see what the last thing I did on Stardew. Do it! Did I get a new sniper? I got a lot of new snipers. Reaper 2? This one's better than... Well, yeah, it's a Reaper 2. I need to give some of these suits to Garrus, though.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm entirely innocent.
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
before you talk to Kane. Sure, what do you have to say? I'm surprised they only sent you here. Oh, and my 2016 farm is a bit of a mess. Oh.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Yep.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Thin strips?
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving,
Whoops.
accredited as the Eurofield.
I keep hitting that.
I feel like that sort of thing. I'd rather admire the view.
Okay, cool.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Not yet.
Well, there are still plenty of drinks I have not yet sampled.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
That's funny. So impatient to talk. I think I'll get a Torian with me. Where's my ship at? A Torian. What am I saying? I should get Garrus on my team instead of Rex. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, how much of a mess is your 2016 farm? Ugh. Oh, it's A. Okay, so it's... Okay, I see, I see. Wait, where's the package? Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's up there. What's my journal say? Covered a package, appears to be part of experimental mod, bring it back to him at his store. I'm going to assume something will happen if I do.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay! We're not gonna do that again. Alright, Garrus, you're coming with me. Freaking have a seizure on him trying to get into the ship.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Really? You're out of breath all over that jog? I can jog better than you. And I don't go to the... well, I shouldn't say go to the gym. I don't go on a treadmill that often. You're waiting for Orange to break down the door after I have Garrus on my team. You know, Garrus' best boy on my team right now is Garrus. Like right here on screen. As you can see, Garrus. He may be best boy, but who's best girl? I do wonder. Orange, it's the boy!
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I should have asked this earlier. Oh well. At least I did now. Frickin' the stamina on my character. You're supposed to be a Spectre with like high amounts of training. You are nothing right now. Ugh. Ugh. Oh wait, wrong way. I don't even know. I don't even need to go there again. I want a new outfit. I don't exactly like this one. But I mean, it's something, I suppose, versus nothing.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analeas will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Okay. That was rather... Wow. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Oh no, Garrus leveled up. He didn't. That's right. I didn't level up yet. Sorry about that. I know you're still streaming, but Mass Effect, but I just got Elite Chivo in Darktide. An Elite Chivo? What's that? I don't think I've heard of that. What is that? Were there cards here before? Maybe I'm thinking of this. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of this.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Really? Sure?
Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
What? She's the one resting? Okay. Thought it would be one of the guards. Got it really hard to get achievement. It's the not even close as Psyker Killer pouncing Pock Hounds with Brainbird. Oh yeah, with how much they move around, yeah, those are I would see that why that's tough. Oh wait, I need to go back to this person.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Yeah, only 18% have it. I'm elite now. Awesome. Did you know that I was one of the 1%, or around 2%, to gain a platinum on... Oh, was it? Bloodborne? It's one of the Souls games. Like, back in PS... like on the PlayStation. I think that's what it is anyways. But yeah, top 1 or 2%. It was quite there, quite up there.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
I want to buy a soup.
Of course.
We are elites. Yes. Medium armor? Oh, that's a bit too much for what I can carry. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Unless it just gave me the money after. Nope, it didn't. Did you know the voice actor for Male Shepherd is also the one these are? Really? I did not know that. That's quite interesting. Why does the outside of here look like what was happening earlier today?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh. Oh.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Whoa! Get out of here. Keep smacking you. Alright, maybe that's not a good idea. Woo! Okay. That really was not a great idea. Wait, is there a... Oh, I never saved. Okay. Not taking Lyra in this one? I don't have Lyra.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh yeah, I can see why my health went down.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Where would Lyra be? Because I never met her. Would she be good for this mission? Anyways, I gotta go back to Lurkin as I got early work tomorrow. I'll see you later. Have fun. Alright, have a good night.
What did you do
Oh,
here,
she has her
Commander?
own mission. I figured.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch
you're about to go
packed them in the
face off
shipping
with the
container
mom,
she
so-
arrived with.
I don't believe it. We did thorough scans of those.
Maybe I should
There
go
were
get
no
her.
power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Can I move? What the? Why did my controller just turn off? Can you tell me where she is? Because I know you said... okay, well, I guess I'll look it up. Anyways, I lurking. Okay, thank you for the raid. Have a good night. I think I know where she is, actually. They mentioned her name on the journal, so actually, I'll just check it right now. Let's see. Fine Lyra. Okay. She's in an Artemis Tau cluster. She is an Artemis Tau cluster, and then go to the Gnosis star system, and then select Theorem. Ah, thank you, thank you. That was actually a lot more information than I needed to know, because I didn't know which place it would be at. All I know is like the destination. I didn't know, or the place. I didn't know where it was. It's like, oh, she's in, let's just say. She's in France. No, that's bad. Let me just say, like, she's in Arizona, but you don't know where in Arizona. Okay, I lurk for realsies. All right, have a good night. Thank you for the lurk.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Ugh.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Would it be Artemis Tau, Gnosis, can I skip this? I cannot. I guess it's an elaborate loading screen. So that goes Theorem. Let's bring you in. Oh! Why do we get this all of a sudden? Why can't we get that in the other game? Okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
Why do we
Really
need the
strange,
garage
like
if we have
off the
this?
damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Am I just not supposed to think about it? Or we were supposed to go over there and get the thing, and then we have this. Okay. Whatever. I guess the game didn't realize it or something. Ooh. Da, da, da. Wait, did I just... No, I'm going around. Okay. Where am I? Well, I see a red target, so... Can I just hold this button? Yes, I can. What is... Oh, that's a Geth ship. Oh, hi. So I get more stuff if I kill them. Interesting. Intimidate. Oh. Receive twice as many credits when selling items to stores. Interesting. Ooh, I'm liking this. Oh. Should probably do stuff for you too. Dampening. Unless this has... Unlocks electronics? I don't see it. First aid. Then you're hacking. Decryption. Alright, let's get your hacking up. Can't believe I forgot to save. Imagine coming back to this game and just 6 hours. Well, not even 6 hours. 5 hours of game. Like, gone. Those are turrets. Not very good turrets, though. Well, I say that and I'm getting pelted. Are you sure about that? Oh, that was easy. What do you mean it's stupid? I'm busting them out left and right. Unless you mean, like, actually, like, shooting at it. If so, then, you are definitely right, Tally. Don't zoom in. What are you doing? Back up! Back up! Uh-oh. Am I stuck? No, I'm not. Oh, I have that. Nice. I'm literally having this stupid stream. Oh. Okay. That did some numbers on you. It's like shooting a fish in a barrel. Or in this case, a geth in a barrel. Eh. Is there more enemies here? Because I see them, but I don't... They're probably... Oh, I know what's going on. They are behind this wall, aren't they? No. Okay, so the B button does get them out. All right. All right. Easy description. Edge. Who are you shooting at? Anything else in here? Hello? Really? That's it? How disappointing. Oh, it must be in here. Oh! Thought I missed. Why is the button all the way over here? And I can't jump over there. Oh well. Seeing one that's a crate. Avenger. Awesome. Accuracy rating. Aesthetics. Bypass shields. Ooh, mods. Almost forgot about that, but what about these? Alright, we'll do chemical rounds. Heat absorption, maybe. 12. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm kind of worried about my heat stuff. Let's get you a better weapon. Let's get you Avenger 2. And Tally, you're with pistols, so let's get you a pistol. Yeah, we'll get you the Edge. Oh wait, is there... Wait a minute. Do I have any armor? Nope, just these. That's good. What's this look on you? How about this? Oh, that's yours. I don't like the color, but... it's a lot higher than what I would seem, so... Let's get you this for the high shields. Because I don't like that color on you. You're too good for that color. Plus it doesn't match you. Alright, where we go? Refinery. Well, guess we'll try over here. No, we already destroyed them. Well, let's go. Peeking over the hill. Surprised it has such a high accuracy on this. You would think the bullets would be spread out just a bit. Give it that old 1-2 punch. Ooh. Almost another level up. Heck yeah. Alright, bye. Just planting a bunch of robots here. Great. Oh, I am seeing double. I thought I was seeing, 2 of them. That was weird. Okay, let's get this, this heighten up. Hey, it's maxed out. And I guess I can get these guys. I guess. Well, it hasn't really been much of an issue right now. For, my armor on this, though. That doesn't look so great. Okay. Wonder how much left. It's almost like destroying vehicles is a way to level up faster. Get off of there. Okay, something has to go wrong. And it reminds me of Metal Arms training, or Metal Arms glitch in the system. Can I not shoot the rockets out of the air? No. Okay. Fine. Anything in here? Seems a little bit too... I guess nothing's here. You know, I thought it would be, you know, something, at least, you know, an item crate? Like, it doesn't have to be super, like, powerful. It can just be, you know, a secret. But I guess not. What about down here? Like, why would there be a thing? Unless it's just to lead me into a trap. In which case, bravo, you just did. I don't see anything in the systems here. Well, time to back up and move out. Get off that rock. Are those solar panels? Actually, why would there be solar panels in a ash-filled plate? Oh, I just run you over. Yep. That shouldn't be that easy. It really should not be that easy. Okay. Anyone else saw that? Jam. Why would it be Jam? Is it those, like, climbing dudes? Oh. Uh-oh. Nothing in here, so let's get in the vehicle. And then let's get out of the vehicle again. Because we can't get anywhere further. And I do not want to ruin my vehicle. So there's that. Ooh, I like that noise. What? Really? Why don't you use the pistol I gave you? Yeah, you're fine, Terrace. It's over here. I'll get to you in a moment. Oh.
All patched up.
I didn't realize. God. Just oh, no wonder. There's a sniper. Eyes up. Yep. Eyes definitely up. And the music goes back, or loops. Ah! I am missing. I was good at aiming, now I'm missing. I think I'm being just spoiled by the great hitboxes that don't need to be on their head. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Oh hey, there's the thumbnail. Wait, really? Oh, great. But we're only 3 people. Whoa. Did you just disable my shields? How dare you? Yeah, get a load of this. Even if I hit you and survive, you're still gonna be acidified. I didn't even mean to make that as a rhyme, but I did anyways. Come on, stick your head out. Good. Well, didn't really destroy you. Oh. I don't know how much damage that does, but I ain't gonna find out. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I access my powers? Hold on. I haven't accessed my powers all day. Backward, boosters, jump. I don't need the vehicles. Switch a gun. Shoot. Ah! Hi, Neon. Thank you for the hydrate. Is there another enemy? Yes, there is. Wait, is there? Are we getting shot from behind? Is that what I'm getting at? That was nothing. Hopefully that gets him. Wondering how much damage it does. Not a lot of damage. Okay. What? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, it was a point-blank shot, too. I was probably losing a little bit of health. Sir. Please, stop. I just gotta wait. Should probably just switch over to this. Oh, I can't believe we missed. Really? I thought I was waiting. Okay. Maybe not. Or maybe they had something on me. Get him, Garrus! Ooh. Got you, sniper. There's more. I had not realized. Wonder where the other enemy is over there. Just chilling? Or is it actually sniping us? Garrus, you're not helping. By shooting at the wall, you literally are not helping. Take care of him. Where's that enemy at? It's in the truck? Nope, just hanging out. For some reason. Actually, I don't want to... Oh, I can't even walk on the lava. I was gonna say, let me test it out. Oh. Ah. Oh. So we're gonna ignore that? Okay. I guess we're ignoring that. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to see that. Where?
Someone give me a hand.
Oh, jeez. What the? Frickin', what was that aim? That was frickin' janky.
looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Hey, Metagel, just for my problems. I can't fire. Wonder if that will tick down. Nope. I need some motivation for that. What is this bumpy thing for? Let's all in sync put our weapons away.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Hi?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting! This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Okay. We'll just figure out how to get you out there then. Uh-huh. One of them jumper dudes, right? What? Shark trooper. You put a berry up for yourself and then... Okay. Nice hiding spot. Hey, I leveled up. Here's some rounds. Anything else? Oh, I'm rainbowed. Avenger 3. Ooh, that'd be good for Garrus. I'll assume that all the enemies are gone. Okay. So, it's just a guessing game. Got it. Weird, but okay. Oh, I'm behind her. Okay.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
So what's this about a Krogan? Never mind.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Already killed Tally. Damn. It's gonna surely die. Or not. Can fix, man. Oh, you have health regen. That's nice. Not really. I think I'm starting to see Orange's point a bit, tiny bit. At least the voice-wise.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
We almost died in there. The Geth were everywhere.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're, like, when do they sleep? I do wonder that. Alright, I think this is about good time as any to save. And... well... and head on out. Didn't even know what that was. But yeah. Alright, get off the launcher. Alright. Thank you all for watching, by the way. I am really enjoying this game. Let's see. Who can we raid that are cool? Or somewhat cool. Maybe cool? I don't know. They have to be cool, though. If you send me someone who's not cool, then, well, I'm sorry, but we can no longer be friends. You know what? Just kidding. But yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. Oh. You know what? Let's go and raid. Ow! Jeez, that was all sudden. Hi, Poi. Where'd you come from? You know what? Let's go raid a certain sheep. Oh, this game. Oh, it has an anniversary? I didn't know that. All right. I've been lurking in the shadows. Oh, really? What is our raid message going to be? Oh, you want to be petted? Okay. There you go. You're being petted. Head pats for you. But who are we going to be, or what is our raid message? Maybe I'm still trying to think. Is Xenos an offensive word? No. We're not. No, actually, no, let's not do that. I mean, that's one of the more highlighted things, but it's more on the side. So let's pick somebody else. Or, it's not somebody. Let's pick something else. Like... Oh man, I don't even know. Let's just go on our usual raid message, shall we? And then here is our raid. I think this is it. Yes. Copy that, and we shall get started. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not. I'm thinking I'm going to be having a just chatting early, and then raid into Ronan, who is doing the D&D game. So yeah, we'll do that, and we can do that. Well, we can do that. So yeah. Anyways, have a good night, everybody, and yeah, as always, bye-bye.